And we're back. Can somebody hear me? I hope you guys can hear me. I gotta check the sound real quick. Make sure nothing's all jacked up. Probably is. Let's go. Alright, I hear sound. And we're back. Can somebody hear me? I hope. Yay. Alright. Let's get over to this wall here. Do what I was gonna do. We got a couple shelves over here. According to this thing, let's get my drink. Bunch of guys getting sunburned. Get your little umbrella on. Keep you from getting sunburns. Another alligator up here, yay! Love me some alligators. I'm just gonna put you guys this way. Alright, we're working our way back to another spot here, guys. I can't see the phone because I got to keep it covered. We got a fish thing over here. We're going to try some stuff. We're going to look around. Different side of the lake. I haven't been over here before, so I don't know if there's signal or not. And then we're going to go off that big point over there. That's a lot of fun. There's some shell cracker bed over there. I don't see anything over here, so I'm just going to keep on rolling. Scattered fish. A scattered fish on the right. Slow down. Another alligator. Oh, that was bad. That was what I wanted to avoid. So make sure you put that camera down. All right, is it still working? I can't tell. Whew, that's a pretty hard shot it just took right there. Yikes. All right, big old bird's nest. Yeah. Yep, that was where it was at right there, boys. Fire. Just straight fire. Oh yeah, that jacked this thing up permanently, I think. This is the kind of stuff you gotta cut out, boys. Oh, this is a good one. Yep, just catch your camera, bud. It's cool. It's not like those things are expensive, you know what I mean? I mean, I know it's just one line on itself right here. That's the worst part about it. Oh, we're going in. I do not understand. I'm just making this knot tighter and tighter and tighter and tighter in here. I know it. It's okay though. Because eventually I'm going to find the one that undoes it all. Yep, pretty exciting, huh? Caught the camera. Got it. All right, get back on path. Goodness. All right, thought I had it. I got a lot of it out, I'll say that. But there's, oh yeah, baby. Look at me. All right, let's get back on track here. I'm sure that was really good for all my line. I mean, I jacked it up good. That was awesome, huh guys? Epic. Absolutely. Well, that's one. We needed one today, you know. You gotta have one. Just get it out of your system, you know what I mean? You got your one in. I want to head out to that fisher tracker out there in the point there after I schmooze this wall here. We should just head right over to the fish finder. What do you guys think? so we're back. See if YouTube sends out any of the notifications and says, hey, your boy's back. And you'd be like, oh, cool. Or you'd be like, nah, it's all right. What is going on? Hey, what's up, Rocky? Yeah. No notifications, bud. I don't get notifications. Once I send one, bud, that's pretty much the day. You know what I'm saying? They don't let me get anybody else, bud. Hey, what's up, Maddie? Yeah, we got some fish down here, man. We got to we can go over here by this fish attractor thing. They get these things all over the lake. There's a couple of fish down there. Woo. Must have breathed something in there. Woo. There are little fish on this path. I'm in like a break that runs right toward that fish finder. So we're gonna get that. Oh, thanks, Manny. Oh, Maddie, I'm sure everybody's going on with their day, dude. It's cool. Wow. Don't know what I caught wind of there, but it got me. Turned into a Tommy stream. No, he's awesome. He's funny. I like hanging out for a minute. Alright, we're going to the fish finder. Or the fish attractor, whatever they call these things. We're gonna fish over here by it, see if we can't catch some fish. Get there. There's a fish. Hey, what's up, Kristen J? All right, you guys, fish tractor thing's over here. We're gonna go by it and see what happens. Like I said, I think I should have a rattle trap on, because something tells me that's gonna end up being the key today. Something stupid like a rattle trap. Had that happen too many times. Been hanging out in the big water. We're gonna go over this big point over here. We got a couple of things I want to do. Maybe we'll launch the drone again if you guys want to do that. I got to check the, we'll get some circles, we'll get some cool drone pictures and stuff. I think there's a big house over here on the corner. This is an island. It's people owned. They got a little house on it. It's pretty neat. Yeah, so far so good. But let's get it. Let's see. Let's go around and check the imaging on this thing. Oof. $11.40. Jesus, man. There's a little pile, a little stump down there. I don't see any fish on or around it. Okay, I got little fish. One little fish. A couple little fish. One on the bottom. I want to circle this fish attractor thing real quick. See if I can't bounce something off of it. What I don't want to do is get my hook caught in it, because I hear it's bad. Alright. I am showing marks. So we're gonna slow down, we're gonna work our way to it methodically. I have scattered marks, so don't get excited. I mean, I'm not talking about like, there they are, boys. No, I'm talking about like, all right, so there's something over here. I know where there's a couple of these on this lake, so we'll go to a couple of them. But I do know what's off that point over there with the big heavy worm. I do know what's over there. I seen it. I know right where that house is. It's beautiful too. Like I said, we get some good drone footage of it. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be real nice. Who's that? Hey, what's up, David? Not fishing, buddy. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that, Rocky. God, man, if you guys want to watch me fish, now I just have to catch some, because today's a grind. It's been a grind. I checked the fishing app, man. It said this is going to be the worst week in the history of the world to go fishing. And I was like, you're not kidding. You are not kidding. It has just been miserable. Absolutely miserable. Oh, we're gonna make it look good though. I'm learning. Hey, thanks, David. Appreciate that, man. Nobody's doing nothing on lunch, man. Hopefully we smash a couple of fish on y'all's lunch break. I didn't bring no food. I don't eat when I'm out. I can't. All right, we're going way too fast. I am seeing marks down towards the bottom now. I am starting to see things. Oh, I am starting to fall over a little bit. That happens. I have been known. My balance is a little off. My ears don't work as good as they used to. Yeah, war will do that to you. You know what I'm saying? War will do that to you. I want to fish like right up to this. Oh, there's something down there, I think. Yeah, they're down there. Okay, now I see what's going on. We might tie on a different rig, boys and girls. We might just go on with a big old 1/2 ounce Carolina rig. Start doing some work. We need to stay slow here and methodical and really just sit this bait down there. Cast right up to it. I know you guys see it. All right, here we go. I got to drill a line. I don't know how big this thing is. I got to move that rod because I'm going to end up breaking something. I need like 6 more foot of deck so I can stand right here comfortably. You know what I mean? I can see my graph. You guys can see me. I've got area to walk around. You know what I mean? Do exercises. There are fish over here. I'm trying to stay away from them. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to spook them off and just bum rush up there and be like, we got one. I want to kind of sit off and, all right, there it is. You know what I'm saying? All right, there's another one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to plug you guys in here in a minute. Can't let the phone get below 50%. Not that it does anything, it's just I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know what this thing is. It just says fish. So I was thinking that's what I'm doing, you know what I mean? Are there fish around it? I don't know. I can't see it. But I know it's there. All right. Let me do this. Let me get you guys plugged in. Let me stop one of these cameras. All right, that's done. You guys have no idea the amount of contraptions that I have rigged up on here to bring this to you live. It's so just ridiculous. All right, I gotta move you guys because I don't want to put you guys in the sun. You'll overheat. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a Christmas tree. Oh, how cool is that? It's like a big metal Christmas tree down there, guys. And there's fish around it. I'm not paying attention, and then all of a sudden I shoot it on my graph, and I look down, and I'm like, wow, that's weird, it's a Christmas tree. It is a big Christmas tree. All right, so I gotta scan it again and see how big we're talking. Oh, you guys are right in the sun. I just need to get out of the sun, I put you right in the sun. Parenting 101, you know what I mean? All right, let's see if there's something by it. I just don't know how close I can get to it. Because I definitely don't want to get hung up on it. I'm not swimming down there. Got it. I think I do got it. Like, literally, I think I got it. I think I got the Christmas tree thing. Are you shitting me? That's what I just said. I was like, dude, I don't want to hit the Christmas tree thing. I don't know how deep this is. Showing me 6 foot, 7'3". I'm going to have to troll the motor right over it. I just said I don't want to get anything over here. All right, it says it's 7 foot down, boy. Oh yeah, I'm jacking up my pole now. You know what I'm saying? It gets real, dude. It gets really real over here, boys. Let's see if I crack an eye here with all that jarring and... Nope. Get it, favorite? Yeah, so, again, as I was saying, don't get too close to that thing. You'll get caught on it. And then you'll set the hook on. I put it out there in the world, boys, and I don't mean, and now I'm all wet. And now this is my favorite new shirt, and it's all lake stink. By the way, did you guys see this? Did you guys catch that? Just go fishing. It's fun, dude. It's a blast. You're gonna love it. It's epic. Hey, buy a boat. You'll love it. It's the most fun you've ever had. Trust me. Now the reel's all wet, which means we're gonna get rust. Sorry, guys. Yeah, we're gonna get rust. Now it's gotta come apart. I had to submerge it. Oh, the amount of water I'm shaking out of this thing is just... Oh, poor baby. Not a nice man. So yeah, fish attractor my ass. Lure attractor. I didn't spot a single fish down there. And I was right in the water with it, so there's that. I can't believe I hooked that thing. I hooked it good, boys. You saw all the maneuvering I had to do to get it out of there? I was down there in the water, rod completely submerged up to almost my elbows with my new shirt. Because I couldn't stop. I was already engaged. You know what I'm saying? It was wiggle, wiggle, waggle, wiggle, wiggle, waggle, pull, 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 wiggle, wiggle. That was the procedure. So if you guys ever get stuck in one of those Christmas trees, okay, wiggle, wiggle, waggle, pull, pull, wiggle, wiggle, pull. And then if you got to do a wiggle, wiggle, do a wiggle, wiggle. But I'm just going to let you know, it'll come free. It'll come free because I ain't breaking off. You feel me, player? No, thank you. These lures cost way too much. I'll never fish this lake. I'll cross this lake off, I swear. Nah, I won't, but I might. I mean, the way today's going, I came out here on the lake thinking this would be, you know, hey, let's go out on the lake, man. It's a good idea. There's fish out in the lake. Yeah, no, I'm thinking like there ain't no fish in the lake and they're all up in the river. But I can't take you guys in the river. I can tell you that right now. I know that for fact. I know that for fact. There's fish over there, dude. I'm telling you right now, I can see them. They're just, it's just not, they're so pulled up on that thing that you've got to like literally hit it to get them to come off of it. And I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? I just tried it one time just for giggles and I was like, let's just, that's it. Oh, hooked it. I don't mean hooked it a little bit, I mean hooked it good. All right, we're gonna roll. We're gonna check this point over here and then we're gonna roll clean across the lake to the other point. We'll drive over there. We're gonna pull up here. We're just gonna pull up on the trolling motor. But over that way, we're gonna drive. It's windy. Yeah, way too windy to be doing all that. That's my Titanic moments. And now you guys are right back in the sun with the phone. Stand by. Just push the button. Listen, just push the button. You understand? Oh my God. Oh wait, what does that say? I can't see. All right, let's go. Oh my God. Always caught on something. I don't know what you guys are doing. Oh, giant mudfish just came up right there. Giant, and there he is too. How about that? That was great. Big mudfish. Yeah, I think everything's gonna be just fine. I really don't see. It's like barren wasteland. And then there'll be like one random fish like 20 foot that way. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's the worst part about it. There'll be one random fish. And it's not big, it's just a random fish. And that's what makes me think, okay, now that right there is a group of fish. That right there is a pretty good sized school of fish sitting 3 feet down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, facing me. So they're swimming in the current. this way. I gotta let this thing get down there to him. I think I blew that. Any day now. Thank you. I don't know where they went, but there was a bunch. You can tell, you can see it. 6 or 7 moving in this direction against the current, so they were headed this way. Fish attractor, my foot. That was that BS right there, boys. That was upsetting, man. What a load of crap. Yeah, so we've pretty much just did Lake Griffin today. Not really excited. Kind of like staying home. As in staying on my home lake. Not as in staying in my house. Staying in my home lake. That seems to be where I can do things. And far away. I don't know, we had fun that one day on Beauclair. There's 2 fish swimming this direction 15 feet off the boat, but I'm not even going to take a swing. It looks like he just turned and went that way. Coming up on 5 foot of water, that is. 84.5 degrees. I don't know what good that's gonna do. Did I just hear my phone go off? No. Okay, good. I was like, who? You know what, dude? I'm gonna start getting really pissed off. Okay, there are a few fish around here. Scattered around. They appear to be on the bottom. So we'll drop the chatterbait all the way down, 3 foot, 3.5. We'll just do little lifts. Let it go off the bottom. Slowly, not like, no, like. I think it might be a gar. I'm seeing it better now. Seeing the elongated snout. Okay. Sorry, guys. Grass on the line. I really don't see anything like what I thought I'd be seeing. So primary points are a no-go. There's a secondary point right up here. We're gonna try that one. Unbelievable, what a rough day. It all went bad when we left the Drilla, you know what I'm saying? We've just explored almost half this lake. Still haven't put a waypoint down, you know what I mean? Hey, private jet. Still haven't put a waypoint down. Little fish. Oh yeah, this is the grind today, boys. When the app says 2.3, you might want to take that into account. Just saying. When you think you found the dirtiest water in the world, come back to my house sometime. You'll see it. It's chocolate milk today, like straight up yoo-hoo. Alright, let's get in on this side a little bit closer and start in and then work out if we see something. Alright, just transition to 7 foot. The transition had nothing on it. See if we can find a bank or a bluff or something that looks like, you know, fish would inhabit it. Right now, I just got a whole lot of open, flat veggies. That does not get me excited by no means. Alright, you guys want to go try the big point? I'm not feeling this at all, dude. Like, I'm so not feeling this. Kind of nauseous looking at it, you know what I mean? Just the fact that there's so much, there's such an expanse of what I would think would be quality. Let's just get right in on it and just blast microwaves in there, or sonar waves, or whatever this thing uses. The river would be a fun trip, though. Alright, I'm shooting in 45 feet right now, and I'll tell you if I see anything. I'm easily hitting the grass over there. Without worry, you know what I mean? Like, don't think for a second I'm not seeing the grass, because I am. I'm even seeing the little lilies that are underneath me right now, just to give you an idea. And I am not seeing anything but the same vegetative pattern over and over and over and over and over. Nothing with any real density, you know what I mean? Like, oh, look at that, you know, no. It would definitely shine. Next, we're going over there. Anything? Mueller. I mean, unbelievable. How could there be so much lake and not a damn thing in it? If they're in here, maybe they're all around the other fish attractor, the one that I didn't get snagged in. Yeah, this thing's gonna have to get cleaned now, boys. She had water in her private parts, and that's no good, you know what I mean? Next comes rust. All right, we're out of here. We're going over there. Done. Spot sucks. And if nothing's over there, we're going all the way back to the Drilla. Because now I'm on the ground. This is bad. There's no making it happen when you're literally seeing nothing. There's nobody over here hanging out. I can tell you that right now. That's for serious. Could just be a coincidence. Maybe nobody's gotten to this spot yet. But I'm going to put 5 that says that this spot sucks. And that's why there's nobody over here hanging out. But then again, I don't like to be that guy that's like all up in everybody's business. Hey, what's up, Brandy? Only thing so far is this lake is you. Hang in there. They'll come. Yeah. Oh, I know, Rocky. But here's the thing. It's the hunt, dude. That's what we're on. We're on the hunt. This isn't like pulling up to spots. I can pull up to spots. I got spots. I know how to catch fish, dude. I've been doing this for a hot minute. You know what I mean? But I want to explore, and I figured I'll explore with you guys. But it's a grind. Exploring's a grind. Let me just tell you that. I explored on Saturday of last week, and it was a lot of fun. Good trip. Delighted the birthday week extra. Unless we come out here and do something really cool, you know what I mean? We got a couple of days left in the year, in the week. All right, you guys should still be there. I shouldn't have a problem getting right across the lake here. Last time I lost a little bit of signal. We'll go slow. Oh, you guys got to sit down. There's no way I'm letting, and then we're going to take the umbrella down too. You guys got to sit down. There's no, I already did this once, twice, too many times, and got lucky both times. Let's not keep pushing it. Maybe I'm trading my fish catching for you guys. Oh, it's cold. There you go. Hold on. Yeah, boys, she runs. I ain't fitting to lie to you now. She runs. There's another one of those Christmas tree things. There's a dude on a boat over there. Alright, so far everything looks good. You guys alright? When is real bait has... this is when real... yeah, it has its advantages for sure. How fast were we going there, Rocky? 53. Screamed her right up for you. No, we were going 42. Just 42, dude. We weren't really flying. I was going to push her up to 50. I started to scream her up, but I was like, you know what, dude? The way this... you might come up. She'll do 50. She's pretty fast, dude, when she's running. But there's times she's got issues, dude, like everything else. She'll get 50. No problem. Just going to be planed out, and it's got to be, you know, a really nice day. Wind's got to be at my back. No, it's not really that fast. I'm just messing. I wouldn't have the speedometer on, but I definitely would have said you were about 38, 40. There's Chinook, double rotor, flying over top of us. All right, there's a bird over here, so that is a telltale sign, unless he just stopped over here for no reason. Yeah, I ain't been getting on the motor. I got on it pretty good at Headwaters. You guys will see that in the trailer. I got on it pretty good at Headwaters. Probably more than I should have. But it was fun. I ain't gonna lie. It was good for the soul. It made me really feel good about this whole next couple of trips. And then reality hit. Oh, I gotta put you guys back up and put your hat back on. You guys are gonna get sunburned back there. Let's find this fishing tractor. We're in 8 foot 8 of water, so this time, guys, we might have to go in if we want to get this thing out, just so we're clear. If we hook it this time, we're going in. So let's not hook it this time. Let's not hook it. Now that I've put it out in the world, let's watch it happen. You know what I'm saying? All right, hold on. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Everything's good, you know. Bound to mess it up now. Okay, there's the trees. Trees are on my left right now. There are fish on them. How cool is that? I gotta show you guys this. They're all over here, man. There's one on my right. Oh, neato. Oh, neato. But I don't see any fish on them. But that's pretty stinking cool. If there is fish on them, I can't tell they're fish. I can tell you that. What I don't want to do is hook one. You guys, you hear me, right? Let's not do that under any circumstance. Maybe we should come with the Ned. I can pull you guys and show you this if you want to see it. Do you guys want to see this? You know what? Let's do that. It might end the live stream just because of the power issue. I don't know. Should be fine. I don't know how I want to take you guys off though. That's the whole thing. It's a very sensitive thing to do right here. Because I mean, I can just pull you out of here. All right, let's just do that. All right. You guys ready? Come on, we're going on a trip. All right, so check this out, right? Can you guys see that? Here. Can you guys see that? This is going to be the trees. You can see them. Can you see them out there? Watch, we're gonna come up right close to them and they're gonna start really showing up, man. It's gonna be wicked cool. There's one right there. There's some of one. All right, come on. I'm turning the trolling motor, so we're gonna get squiggles. All right, hold on, let me turn this back. There you go, look, right there. There's tree, there's a fish, there's one of the trees. All right, here's another tree, fish, fish, fish. Fish on the outside of the tree, fish on the bottom, fish off on the right-hand side, 15, 20 feet. Let's circle it back around to the left. You guys seeing that, dude? Can you guys see that? Here's some fish in the center of the column right there. There's one of the trees coming up, guys. There's another one directly below us. There's a tree on the right. I know you guys can see it. So you see what I'm talking about, right? With the trees? That's pretty sick, dude. All right, let's put you guys back. So that's what we're working with here. All right. Pretty cool, right? You guys ever seen anything like that, man? That's what I look at all day. So if I tell you I'm like staring at the graph, dude, I'm staring at the graph. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I can see stuff. Like, I see things. I see dead people. That's neat, huh? Just to give you guys an idea of what it looks like, what I'm looking at. And like I said, the bright white things are fishes. But there is a bit of a delay from what I'm seeing, and then I have to base that on how far it's gone past me, based on how far it's gone down the graph, so I'll know where to cast. So it's a big process, man. Let's go over here and check this house. That's 3 fish. See, sometimes I don't see things till it's too late because I'm not really paying attention to it and I'm moving a little bit too fast. And next thing you know, you're casting off the back of the boat. I really think that was 3 or 4 fish, dude. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's just me seeing things, you know what I mean? Eyes playing tricks on me. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. I know you guys, some of you guys might know that song, but some of y'all might not. It's such a cool house right here on the corner. Baller. Pretty neat. Yeah, yes, now turn around and cast to them. I did, Scott, that's what I'm saying. I've done it a bunch of times, man. I don't think they're gonna pull off that structure. I'm gonna take a run over here, man, and work the net on the big wall over here for a minute. And then I'm gonna go back there and work the net on that wall for a minute. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. So that was pretty neat, huh? You guys got to see what I'm looking at all day. Okay, here's the big fall. All right, we just pulled from 6 to 13 feet, 14 feet, 15 feet. Going to, this is the hole right here. I saw an MLF championship one right here on this hole, as a matter of fact. I think it was a Toyota Series event. All right, comes up to 12. It went up to 6. It went from 15 to 6 to 12. I got no fish on either side. Oh, that's funny. I wish I'd have shown. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, hold on a minute. There are fish out yonder. Let's drop this right down here. All right, we're up 4 feet now all of a sudden. No power poles, no spot lock. Let's just keep turning in the same circle here. I got a feeling these fish are going to require a Carolina rig. I don't think they're going to be drawn to the chatterbait down below. Deep diver maybe. I think I got a couple of those in my bag. I'm going to check this side over here real quick, and then we're going to hang out in this hole. Because I've seen a bunch of stuff in this hole. Just off the hole, if you understand what I mean by that. Like the tank. To be more descriptive. There's like little fish scattered here and there. But I'm kind of driving more over them than I am in a position where I can make a real move on one of them. 2.5 foot of water right here. 2'9", so rough 3. There's the 3. I just want to skate over here, man. Give me a second. This wall over here always tantalizes me. I seen this place, man. I looked at this house from the sky during an MLF event, and I knew right where he was. I was like, buddy is in front of that house. I have been there. I sat right here once. We're in the grass, boys. All right, let's hit this wall with the Ned for a minute. Like I said, I've seen it. I saw a dude put together a winning bag in this spot, right here. He started on this here wall and worked his way toward that fish finder. And it was fire. And he was retying after every cast. They were like, what are you doing? He's like, yep, if it ends up another one of these, I want to know there ain't gonna be no issues. And sure enough, the next cast, he did it again. Within like 2 ounces, and it was like, wow, man. Me and my kid watched it live. I just remember thinking, I'm gonna do that. I want to know what that feels like. There's some grass over there. Alright, let me do about what I saw Buddy do. Minus the power poles, minus the spot lock, minus the GPS setup. You know, just minus. It's cool. I don't mind. I'm not there. Maybe. But it's cool to dream, you know what I mean? Everybody's got to have a dream. I don't know if I got enough weight to get down. It's only 5 feet back there, though. 4 foot. I'm lip right here and just sit here for a minute and do my best to sit here. There's no spot lock, so it's gonna kind of just be like a stagger seat. Why not, right? You guys okay back there? It's not too hot, right? Because I'm up here dying. We're gonna try sinking a worm down there on these big fishes that were hanging out on the bottom of this hole here. I just don't know if this weighs enough to get down there, because we're gonna be in some pretty serious water depth. It'll probably take a week for this thing to fall. Hardest part is gonna be me staying as stationary as I can while I try to work my worm. What are you guys doing? Sitting out in the sun? Hey, thanks, M&T. What are you doing? You feel like when Chuck Norris, the same speed when I do as my imaging is set, and then this way I don't burn myself. I've got my chart and bearing set on that fish finder, fish locator thing out there, so I'm doing that visually right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pass over them a couple, 3 times, man. Don't worry. I'm just doing it very slow because it's gonna take this thing 8.5, 9 seconds to hit the bottom at 13 feet because it's only 3/16 of. It's gonna take a minute. I'm not rigged up heavy down like that. If I had a 1/2 ounce with a Carolina rig set up on there right now, I would absolutely be, I would be down there and dragging. Click, 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 pop, pop, pop. You know, the Carolina drag. But I didn't rig one of those. Because again, I wasn't fishing on this lake. I was fishing down south. That's where I was fishing. All right, come on, big hole. Where you at? They're just off the side of the big hole. So when I make this straight shot, because I set a heading from there to the center of that wall, and now I'm setting a heading back, so I can go right over them again. And you guys know what it looks like. I showed you the trees. Fish just look like that. Yep. Left side, directly under the boat. Just one, middle of the column, 12 feet. It's 15 foot to the bottom right here, with one fish swimming in it. What are the odds, man? All right, we're gonna go back and work the net around this Christmas tree, I guess, because that turned out to be a bust. I didn't see anything. Do you guys see anything? I'm sure if we took a left there and went around that backside like Buddy is right there. Yeah, I haven't seen him bend a rod either. He might be killing it. All right, I don't see anything. All right, now we're back up to 6 foot. Yeah, whatever was in that hole dipped. Moved somewhere. See if it moved over to the fishy tree. All right, nobody talk about getting hung up in the fishy tree, okay? Just keep that far, far, far from all y'all's minds, so we don't have to deal with that. I was gonna say something else, but I won't. I'm gonna stop. I almost said something really bad, high school related, and I'm not gonna. What is that? I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, so I have my chart speed set to my 30% pedal speed. I worked it out. I've done the math. I got it. So I appreciate that. That's a good tip for those of you that own one of these and you're really trying to figure it out. You do have to make sure that your contrast, your chart speed, your refresh rate, you've got to do it all. There is such a big fish out there by that thing. I mean, I can see it on the left-hand side of it. But I don't want to hit it. I don't want to cast on it. But he is on it. This thing's only 7 foot down, so it's going to take this thing probably 3.5, 4 seconds to get down there. They're still down there. There's a Christmas tree on our right-hand side right now. Are you kidding me? So is it this whole area? We floated out of there. All right, here we go. Come on, Christmas trees, dude. This is that BS. You got to account for windage. You got to account for fall rate. You got to account for current speed. It's just a big nightmare. Nah, it could be worse. Because I think I'm just drifting right over the top. I don't think I'm coming anywhere near it. But then again, I also don't want to come anywhere near it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do want to brush it softly, I guess you could say. I mean, I don't know how to say that exactly. How is... I'm going to throw right on it. Yeah, as soon as I start casting towards it, fish are just going to scatter. Or are they? I mean, I half want to hit it with this thing just so I feel it. So neat looking down there, though. There's fish jumping over here. I mean, this thing's still falling an hour and 15 worth of fall. I got to cast this thing 3/4 miles up here just to get it to fall back on it. All right, let me see if it'll ever hit the bottom. Just gonna leave it. Just seeing if it ever hits the bottom. I think it hit the bottom. That was about 6.5 seconds. Got it. Boys. Oh, it came out. Oh my God. No. Are we caught in it? We had one. I don't know how far down this is going to be. We're going down again, boys. Oh my God. We had the first one. Just so we're clear, we had the first one. I want you guys to understand. The first one was as real as it gets, dude. All right, we're going in. Ow. All right, hold on. Hold on, y'all. All right. I think we're okay on the mic. I got it. Fish around the trees, bro. There's fish there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Fish around the trees, bro. There's fish there. Now that was big. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Fish Finder. I needed to be reminded that there was a big there. So you just had to beep. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Dang. That was awful, dude. All right, let's try it again. Let's cast way up here again. There's a bunch down there, so that's what I'm saying. If one of these things grabs it, and I can get it out of there, we got a chance on a couple more, you feel me? But it's gonna retreat right into that tree, like that, just like that last one did. It's going straight in the tree, dude. These are not stupid fish by no means. I think I'm down there. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta get another cast. Yeah, dude, that thing took off to the right and I knew it was on. You feel me? It took off to the right. All I was thinking was, today is my day. I'm gonna finally see what lurks down in the deeps. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you know what I mean? Halo soundtrack kicks in. Oh, that's what was going on in my head. And then reality. Tree. I even had to grab the drag because I felt it. I was like, oh, I better touch the drag because this thing it's going. You know what I'm saying? Huh. Private jets. Yeah, that was awesome. Now we just got to get one of those things to really stay on there and stay out of that tree. I can't believe, I felt it too. I was like, oh boys. She went right in the back of the tree. I felt her head and then I felt nothing. So I just dropped it. Like, okay, I'll just drop it. You know what I'm saying? And then as soon as it fell back again, it fell right in the tree. She was already in it. All right, let's see if we can't cast this the other way. Come at it from a different angle. Probably gonna get stuck in them. There's probably about a 99% chance this is getting stuck in one of those trees. 85-degree water temperature, 9 foot. But I think that was it. I think that might have just ruined it for me. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it does. Makes perfect sense. There are fish down here, boys. I can see them. They're just sitting middle of the column, right below me. There goes one right there. I'm trying to dance this thing up 2-3 feet. Fall back down. Dance her up 2-3 feet. Fall back down. One of these times I'm gonna dance around like that and I'm gonna go to pick it back up and it's not gonna pick back up. You understand what I'm saying? It's gonna be and that's why the jerky pop is so important, because it also acts as a hook set. I'm just counting right now aloud how long it takes this thing to get to the bottom. I don't know if I'm going to get any of these things to come off those trees, man. We might be headed back to the driller, y'all. Or the grasslands or marshlands or whatever you want to call that. Oh, boys. And now I'm stuck in the thing. Are you kidding me? I did it again, guys. Another one of them came up and did it again, dude. Every time I come up above that tree, they're like, oh yeah? Smack. And then here it goes. You know what I'm saying? And then I get it up, gone. I gotta remember, don't get it up. Just leave it be. Let it adjust. And then, you know what I'm saying? Give it the full pull. Leave it be. Let it adjust. Then give it the full pull. I want to show you guys one of these, because I'm going to tell you right now, these are the kind of things that you don't get to see. And I watched a guy do this. I mean, I studied him. I was like, wow, man, I want to learn that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to know what lives down in the deeps. You know what I mean? Because there are things down here. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And hashtag no net. So this is going to get real good. You know what I'm saying? This is going to get real good real quick. The real. These fish are weird. I don't really know how to explain it, but as I'm coming up, he's already got it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, he took it on the way up, so I feel nothing. And then he breaks up like this, and I reel down, and as soon as I set the hook and he realizes it, that's when it all begins. You know what I mean? That's how it's going on. This is what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm contending with. So I don't really have a hook set because there's nothing, as he's coming up and taking it, there is no hook set. So it's awkward. Trust me, if I get one of these, watch me retie. Like, I'm not kidding you at all. We're going to take a pause and I'm going to retie. Because I can tell you right now, I've seen it. I've seen the fish that come out of here, and some of them are just, they're worth it. They're worth it. Can't tell if I'm sinking, floating, or if I'm still there. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm stuck in this current, which has got me going nuts. All right, we're going to turn this thing around. Let's turn the day around. Let's turn our frown upside down. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Peter North, boys, let's go. Showtime. Featured dancer, baby, let's go. All right, come on, let's see her. 2 hours later. She's out here, boys. I'm telling you right now, she's out here. Somewhere in this area, there's a big. That thing floated all the way back to me at the boat. So that's what I'm talking about. So I'm probably going to have to come at this from this way. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, that is what it is. Whoa. Oh. You got to see it. So listen, if this works, I'm probably going to retie. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a big, and you guys probably missed it, but it just, yeah, it was just right there in front of us. So listen, next time you guys hear me say something about, oh, I don't know, putting shit out in the universe and not to do it, remind me not to do it. You understand what I'm saying? Remind me to shut my mouth, because the biggest threat to me is me. Unbelievable. Dude, that was a 5.5, 6 pound fish, dude. And then he came up and just shook it out like, wow. Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Well, so there's that. You gotta know when to tug it and know when to pull it. Yeah, I remind you, you gotta listen, just saying. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Nil. Now it's see, this is the thing. Like, now it's, you guys are seeing it. That was a joke. You understand what I'm saying? That big fish, I hooked that big, what did I just say? I just got done saying, if I do hook one of these bigs and I show you guys, we're retying. You understand what I'm saying? Because I know what this is. I know where I am, okay? I know what it's capable of. And then, there it was, you know what I'm saying? 5.5, 6 pounder right quick, just snatches up on me. And what happens? Break. Why? What did I say? What did I say? I said I might want to retie this. Yep. All right, we're going 20-pound fluorocarbon. About 4 foot. I need about 4 foot off this spool. Like I said, I watched Buddy retie after every fish he caught here, and I started thinking about it, and I was like, man, that dude is wasting a lot of time. And you know how many fish that dude brought back from this spot? Every one. Every single one. And I was thinking, dude, I want to get to a point in my, fishing day where it's just bigs. You know what I'm saying? It's just bigs. Not 10th ounce. I'm going to need the bigger ones. I want to get into the part of my fishing day where it's just bigs. Just every cast. What are you catching? Bigs. What'd you catch? What was the second fish? Big. How about that third fish? Yeah. That third fish was big. All right, tell me I've got more of these things in here, because Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. I got 15 boxes of these things. 15 5-packs. How many you got in your tackle box? Oh, I don't take them in my tackle box. That's stupid. Yeah, but what if you need them? Oh, I won't need them. All right, we're just going to take a minute. We're going to tie this thing right quick. I'm going to get a hook. I know I got some. I just don't know where they are. But I'm going to try something a little bit different here too. It's really not that bad. You know what I'm saying? It's really not. Got 60 channels of shit on the TV to choose from. I've got electric lights. I've got second sight. For any of you guys know who that is. I gotta get my drink. I am in another place, boys. I really am in another. I'm not here. I'm not with y'all. You wouldn't believe it if you weren't sitting here with me. You understand what I'm saying? And I tell people that, and they're like, "Ah, whatever, dude." Oh, I got him. Oh, thank you, Oprah, Tom Cruise, Dwight Yoakam. Something had to give, you know what I'm saying? What is this thing, out? Oh. Sorry guys, I knocked the cord out. Oh, that was bad. Jeez, phone almost died. It wasn't even plugged. This is what I'm talking about. None of this is my fault. This is all the universe. Like, come on, man, just give up. It's okay, dude. People, just give up, dude. I don't want to give up. I'm never going to give up. I'm going to keep grinding, and I'm going to keep making... It's going to hurt. You understand what I'm saying? And the whole time, all I'm going to be thinking is, this doesn't feel consensual. This doesn't feel consensual. And it's going to be fine. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm about that. Like, just, it's self-abuse at this point. No, I'm just kidding. Total joke, dude. Relax. Nobody needs to call anybody. You know what I'm saying? Relax. I'm okay. I'm just laughing. It's funny, you know what I mean? If it wasn't. If it wasn't funny, it'd be way too real. Hint, hint. All right, here we go. Let me get 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 7 just because. Did you guys see that fish come up? Could you guys see that? Because that was awesome. I just want everybody to know that that's how, where are we? We're still in the same place. Look at us. Hey, that's spot lock. Who said spot lock? Because I got spot lock. You seeing this? We're spot locked. I'm sure nobody ever gets that on a normal basis. I live, this is my life. You understand what I'm saying? This is every day. It never gets old. You know what I was thinking? I wonder if there's going to be any jet ski jigs today. Never mind. I gotta get out the super glue. Yeah, boys, I'm pretty tedious when it comes to tying knots and doing things and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's your boy. Now I'm gonna have super glue all over me. And I'll show you how to fix the not getting super glue on yourself trick. Just go ahead and put it in some water. Cure pretty instantly. Alright, that might be a bit much super glue, but whatever, dude. I don't care. I don't want the knot coming out, so it is what it is. Alright, let's go. Rappel a knot. We ready? I probably got too much fishing line here. I got a little overzealous. I've been known to do that, you know what I mean? Don't hold it against me. I'm gonna give about 4 foot. Wait a second. That is a taut knot there, boy. Ow, it's my finger. That is a taut knot there, boys. That is a taut knot. That's beautiful. I used the Rappel a knot for this particular set, guys. just because I like the freedom that it gives the shaky head. Kind of lets it bounce around on its own sometimes, you know. It'll keep itself from getting hung up. And then the old super glue. Hey, Blue Top, remember? Ultra gel, because it's not hard. The other stuff gets hard and it breaks their line. So, and drop it in the water. Cure it up. The fish can't see it. Don't worry about it. All right, let's get in the old tackle box. Let's get another Ned. Dude, are we still alive? That's cool. Hey, what's up, Manny? Aw, this is making me miss living on the lake. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. All right, let's get this bait. Oh, do not. Dude, go away. There's so much of the lake over there. That is not a navigation buoy, it's a fishing buoy. Everything's fine. Okay, we're all fine here. How are you? I don't even know where we are. We're basically just doing navigational circles at this point. If you didn't know that I was doing something, you would think I fell off the boat and it was just spinning. All right, let's make a educational video out of this since we're not catching any fish. So, turd, I think it's a 3.5 inch, I don't know. 10th ounce EWG Ned head, what's called chin locks. You always got to spin it to get the chin on. That's it. That sounded like that fish that I just ragged out right there. All right, you heard that little pop. Now it's comfortable on the neck. Just come up and into the middle. Don't need to do anything else. That's perfect. Let's go. Round 2. Oh yeah. Round 2, the big fish on the trees. I'm just getting a practice cast. I need to work it out of my system. You know what I'm saying? Just got to get it out of your system. It's like, you know, I was going to say something, but I won't. All right, let's go to it. Let's get back to it. Let's go. Let's just go. I know they're there. You know they're there. I showed them to you. We looked at them together. 5-pound fish came out and shook it out of his face right there, right here, just 3 feet in front of the boat. I watched it. I don't know if you guys could see it. It occurred right here in front of the trolling motor. Like, I don't know what else to say, dude. It's real. I'm not making stuff up, man. I'm just frustrated because, pinfish. Because I know what I'm doing. I hope. I thought. I don't want to throw no mega bass down there, though. I can tell you that right now. I don't think that's a good idea whatsoever. I really don't think that's a good idea whatsoever. I just think there's way too many hooks. Way too many things that can go wrong there. I mean, nope. No. That's that line coming through that eye, boy. I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I don't like that too much. Might have to retie that, boys. She might be a bit longer than I want her to be. There's one out here. Sure enough. Yeah, they're out here. They're still out here. I gotta make sure everything's right, dude, because I might need to do drag on this. That might be the issue. I thought maybe I could overpower it. It wasn't happening. I ain't gonna lie though, that line was a little nicked from an experience that I had on Headwaters on Saturday. I should have cut and retied it. I didn't. Just let's leave it at that. I just hit the tree thing. I'm in the tree thing right now. I'm riding it up. Okay, I just came over the tree thing. I felt it. We're good. We're not hooked in it or nothing. Let's get the line back down there again. Well, this one cast, I mean, this is what I'm talking about here, guys. This is how you... That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's not the big one. It's not the big one. It's the baby. It's the baby of the group down there in the tree. I told you, like I said, dude, they're down there in that tree. And I didn't give up on that cast, and the skunk is out of the boat, for the love of God. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not crazy, dude. Holy crap. That was just one of the little ones, boys. That was not at all what I thought it was going to be. I'm a little light set on my drag. Listen, I'm nervous, all right? If I get another one of those big ones, dude, it's going to be rough on me, because... I mean, it's not going to be rough on me. I'm just saying, it's going to be fun. They're down there, though. They are down there, dude. Neato. All right. So that happened. Skunk's out of the boat. We're out in the deep, boys. You understand what I'm saying? We're out in the deep. I fixed my drag. I'm not going to leave it down. I didn't realize where it was. I thought that fish was going to be much bigger. He went into the tree. I felt it. I even said that. I'm like, oh, there's the tree. And then as soon as I dropped down the back of the tree, old buddy started treating me right. I got to clean this poor thing. Oh, my poor rods, dude. Okay, that's the tree. Another set of fish that just jumped on the other side of the tree. Let it drop. And I came across. All right, let's get turned. I'm out of him now. I felt it though, and I walked right across it. And I was really hoping that when I got to the top of it, something was going to be like, ooh. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can take that sound. I went a little bit too far on my fluoro line. It's making me very uncomfortable. All right, come on now. I don't know where this thing is in relation to the trees. I got to get back on the other side. Where am I? Okay, so the trees are this way, right? Yeah. Well, then why am I fishing this way? There must be one behind it. Yes, there is. I believe we discovered that earlier. There's one like right here. Give it an extra 7 foot of line. Why 7 foot? Because that's how long my rod is. Yeah, they're out here. They're right over here where I just cast. Oh, this is boring. I'm not going to lie to you. And exciting at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like, the last one you saw, I could have given up, but I didn't. I opened the bail. I dropped it back down. You know what I'm saying? I was like, let's see what happens here. And it worked out. Okay, everything's in a line this way, right? No, that way. All right, stop getting turned around, dude. So where am I? I'm just out in nothing. Yeah, but you ain't gonna catch no fish casting over there. Where am I? There's the house. So they're all okay. Let's do this. Let's get over here. Let's get back to the trees. Trees left and right of me. I won't be able to fly a drone if there's planes around, and there's been planes all day, and there was a helicopter earlier. Two hours later. We've seen one fish. I mean, it's one more than a lot of people caught today, just so we're clear. That's all right. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see it. I came out. Buddy even said, "Where's 10-pounder at?" Well, it's down here. Would you believe it? It's probably in this area. You guys see that? I told you there's fish here, dude. A bass just jumped out of the water right there. Trying to get his attention. He jumped right above where my bait was. I think I'm getting his attention. I might have just messed up. Might have just threw this thing right clean into the tree. don't mean like a little bit, I mean like right in it. A lot of you guys say, well, that's a good thing. It's not. If it is stuck in the tree, it's not. It's going to be a reach fest because it's going to be at the bottom. And it's 10 foot here. This is 7-foot rod and I only got 2.5 foot arms. I'm going in. Fish out there too. I don't know, this isn't as easy as it looks on TV or on YouTube, I can tell you that right now. Very stressful. I'll move you guys in just a second. I can't see your comments, I'm sorry. Another one right there, dude. That's what I'm talking about, man. You can't just, if you just go ahead and throw top water, bud. I tell you what's going to happen. Nothing is going to happen. Because they're not up on the top. That one just came up. And then you can go back down. Current's taking it to the right. I just came through something over there. It's the same place. I just don't know. Maybe we should try to throw the not the jackhammer, we already did that. Guys, we might have to throw a big bait. The line feels good. The other one did have a nick in it, I know. Alright, let's go. This thing doesn't go down very far, so. With the design of this knocker, let's see if it's able to draw fish off the structures they're on. Yeah, this is annoying. Could be worse. We talk about it all the time. I don't think this thing's going to be down at the level of those trees, but it might just skirt me just close enough to the top that one of those big fish at the top, you know, just comes up and hammers on it. Probably take one more swing at this thing, guys, and then we're gonna go down that bank. It's 1:30. We got one fish in the boat. We got a break off. We've got, you know, 4 misses. We got 2 fish laughing at us. Question is, we're gonna try this bank, or do we go to the Drilla? I guess I'll ask you guys, do we do the bank or do we go to the Drilla? It's plain. Wish I had this thing in like a golden shiner. That'd be cool. There's one out there sitting off behind a tree. So quiet. When this thing hits, it makes no noise whatsoever. They call it the silent assassin. Last one. I'm gonna come right by this fish tractor sign. It's hot, boys. It's plenty hot. All right, that did nothing. Let's go to the bank. Let's go ride down some docks and get inclusive. I mean, I hate to do it, but one fish in the boat, you know what I'm saying? And a whole lot of incidents, accidents, and issues is not the way I want to leave today on, you know what I mean? I'd rather have a turn it up couple of hours here at the end of the day. Turn it up! Bring the noise! I want people coming out of their houses talking about, sir, you've got to quiet down. And I'm like, I'm killing it. Piss off, Karen. Yeah, you got your umbrella on, David. Of course, dude. Yeah, Scott, bank. Yeah, I'm with you, man. But we got to check this water temperature, Scott, because we just turned a full circle. Hey, we're at 85.7 degrees right now. Yep. So I seen this place once, man. Buddy crushed it. You guys saw it. I threw everything I had at it, and I wouldn't say I crushed it. You understand what I'm saying? I got a dink out of there. I lost a big, you know what I mean? Ain't much to say about that at that point, you know what I'm saying? I gave her hell. Hey, you guys drive the boat for a minute, man. Don't mess around, because I got to get something to drink. You guys are terrible at driving the boat, dude. I'm telling you right now. I'm not going to let you guys drive anymore if that's going to be the way you're going to drive. Just saying. What's Scott say? I don't know. I can't see Scott. Sorry, man. All I get show hides. Watercolor is bad. Yeah, you're telling me, buddy. I live in this. This is the Yoo-hoo. Island, here I come. Yeah, clarity's terrible, dude. You have no idea. It's not good. It's not good, bud. And we're not going to get any clear water. We've had just the worst winds and everything else. 2 days. It's probably the worst day of the week to fish. There is a giant fish. Why can I not see anything? It's getting worse. I was just thinking to myself, you know, really having trouble seeing. And then another minute went by and I was like, yeah, can't see anything. And then one more minute went by and I was like, all right, I got nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I got nothing. All right, stand by. I gotta make adjustments on stuff. I can't see the graph now, the way the sun's pointing. And then I gotta wipe the screen. Oh, look at us. You guys, quit screwing around, man. I'm not kidding. You're gonna get us in an accident. Yep, yoo-hoo. That's our watercolor, buddy. Yoo-hoo. Regardless of watercolor, man, you got to be able to come out here and crush it. That's the bottom line. Wind, rain, snow, hail. You got to fish like the U.S. mail, baby. You feel me? Like, you got to be on your game. Yeah, Gilligan's Island. All right, here we go. Let's net it up. Let's get under some of these docks. You know fish are going to try to get up out of this heat. It's unbearable. This should be the clear side, and you're seeing what it looks like, just so we're all on the same page. I should retie this thing before I get real aggravated. Because that noise right there is going to piss me off. Oh good, I put the graph in such a position that I can't see it at all. Nice. All right, let's work our magic. Keep an eye out for cross members and boat straps under the docks. Because, yeah. That's not what we need to deal with today. Nice skip right up under there. Skippy Skipperson. I just tagged something. Alright, let's start using the electronics. You guys good? That was all grass, but boy, I was excited. And there's more of it. Come and get some. Look at, somebody's got this grass right here marked. I wonder what that means. Why would you tie that grass up right there? Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I got Buddy's fishing line that he's got hanging up to his boat over there. What is this mess, Buddy? I mean, you really just leave a worm out here? Just straight hooked up? You know the rules. Now I gotta take it with me because I can't leave it out here. Wow, what was somebody throwing here? Yeah, I know what they were throwing. Inexperience. They were slinging it. Seven foot, 120 yards from the next dock. Wow. Yeah, it feels like it's about that way here too, bud. I wonder if I shouldn't be throwing the chatterbait over here. Just because of the temperature. because it'll keep me out of all this grass. And then use the neds on the docks. I don't know. I'd love to say I have all the answers, but I'm going to be honest with you. I can't even see my graph at this point, let alone have all the answers. Because it is, oh, there's one right there. I think it was a mudfish. Wow, these are all beautiful houses. Nice. Yeah, I gotta fix this graph position. I can't see a damn thing. It's bad. I gotta buy a umbrella for the graph. That's the next thing. Oh. My line got caught on the umbrella on the phone and I thought I was on. This is really pretty over here, guys. That's just grass. And that's all just grass. And that's just grass. We're gonna take a trip. You guys still here? I won't go too far in it because I don't want to lose signal, but look at this, you guys. Can you guys see this? Absolutely fantastic, dude. I would never leave. I would never leave my house for nothing. You couldn't get me to leave my house if that was my house. You should come over. No, you know, I'm having trouble with that. Yeah, but what about, yeah, you're missing your niece's birthday. She'll have more. How's a baby turtle? That's a sign. Are you guys still there? You guys good? Look how beautiful, dude. With the wood and the rocks. I mean, are you kidding me? Look how pretty. Yeah, that's fantastic. That was really nice. That would probably be it for me, boys. You could say goodbye. I mean, I like the big one on the corner up there. That's nice, but that ain't that. That thing's just neat looking all the way around. Grass. That's how you land it on the corner. Set it, bounce it right off that wall. That's why they put those big walls there, so you can bounce it off. That guy's got rock, and that rock, man, I'm telling you. That house was just pretty. That's pretty neat. I think it's a fake brick chimney, though. I don't like that. It's like veneer. Seeing the docks and not really seeing anything doesn't mean they're not there. Yeah, pretty neat. Try a couple of these other docks. You guys still there? Yep. It's just grass. I'm just pulling through grass, but emotionally, I was locked into my second fish. Wow, there's like a hot water heater right here. If it's not a hot water heater, it's a water buffalo. You understand what I'm saying? I'm looking at it. Like a propane tank is what it looked like. Weird. Just odd. It was there, it just bounced off of it, whatever it is. I felt it ting in the rod too, so I know it was real. Huh. That is odd. I wonder what that is. How are we gonna get rid of that old propane tank? Just throw it out in the lake. It got about 8 feet, 20 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet sunk. I mean, this is a nice house right here. There's an old one. That one's kind of nice. I can't see if he's got cross members under that dock, but I'm going to try to skip one under there. Oh, we got one under there. I see a cross beam on the second one. Doesn't mean it's on the first. No. Stand by. Oh, I hit the leg. That was a really good one too. That was going up to the second in the back. There. Oh, who's off? Are you guys off? All right, one of them just went off. This one maybe with a thermal? Maybe. You guys are good. See how that works? Umbrellas. Umbrellas. You guys are still good, dude. The other ones have already tapped out. I'm fine with that. I don't see us hitting anything that's going to have me caring about hitting the record button, I can tell you that. Staying positive, though. Every cast is a giant. We just have to find it. Something tells me we're going to be headed back to the river here in a minute, though. Because I think we might have had a better shot looking around the river at the delta, at the you know, the opening, than this. Because this looks just, I mean, for all I know, back in that grass could be fire. But there's no, I don't have anything that's going to fish that grass like that. Like, I cut the swim jig off. That would be what I would do, is just drag that swim jig through there real slow. But I cut that off yesterday. All we can hope to do is just run from dock to dock to dock. Maybe get lucky with a couple of casts in between, you know what I mean? Like, we're at that point. We're guessing. But, again, we could just roll right past the biggest school of fish we've seen all day if we get silly with it. I'm really thinking we might want to go over and just straight up go all the way out to those trees. We'll hit a couple more of these docks just for giggles, and then we're going to try to get to that side of the lake. I don't know what it's going to look like. I don't know what the water levels are going to be over there, but it seems to be a lot calmer on this side, so we're going to take that. Try to use it to our advantage, you know what I mean? All right, we hit the next dock, and I'm kind of blowing by it here. It doesn't look like a dock that I would live under. I mean, me, I wouldn't live under it. That sounds like thunder. Thunder. Lightning and the thunder. That's in there. Backhand, skip cast. Check. Got that skill set. Let's go. Let there be something there. This poor guy can't even get his boat out. Oh, that's grass. I'm sorry, that's a right hand backhand. It was my backhand skip cast. My left hand very rarely touches any rods. Unless we're playing stranger. Grass. I really just want to see some of these houses. Not that I'll ever have anything over here, or even aspire to be over here. I just want to own my home and be left alone. That's what I want. That's what I want. So if anybody was wondering, that's what I want. But you never own it. You're always going to pay taxes. So there's that. We haven't given up yet. We have not given up yet. You understand? We still need to go that way. Straight ahead, all the way down to those trees. That's where we're headed, boys. We're going to see how close into the thick we can get, and we're going to go to it. What's our time? 1:45. We motored up. We motored down here, boys. Are we good with that? I think we're motor down. I'm done. This side, I'm all set. There's nothing over here. I don't like fishing grass. It's not for me. I'm sure there's a million fish in here that all these people have talked about catching, none of which we have seen. I took you to a place where I have seen it. So that's the difference. I did not do a very good representation of reenacting those events, by no means. I could have, had that big one have not broke me off, I could have felt a lot better about myself and you guys and just, you know, life in general. That's always nicer when you're crushing it. You know what I'm saying? When you're out there killing it. But I'm not. All right, sorry guys. What that is, oh, careful, bud. That's how you break things. You guys still good? We got sound and everything working? I gotta check with you every once in a while, make sure you guys are still alive. Oh, umbrella's gotta come down. You almost got me again with that stinky umbrella, you guys. All right, you guys are gonna hum for like 4 minutes, okay? Because I gotta plug this in, I have no choice. Turn your device down for a minute while we drive to the next place, and I can get probably 20% charge on it. I'm gonna do the same thing here with the one in my pocket. Turn your device down. But everything's fine, I can get it right now. You guys don't even sit down. Like I said, guys, the motor sound's not good right now. Relax. It's charging. Half the charging is feedback. Go. Dos umbrellas, senor. Sí. What, we caught on something? Oh, primer ball. Stand by. Oh yeah, this looks about as shady as it gets right here, boy. This is shady. Not a good place, but I got Drilla. You know what I'm saying? I got Drilla. I can see it right here. Really looks pretty clean. Water's not too clear. I got a foot of visibility. I got really, oh, I got smell. Smell down here. But I got lots of fish here. Right down under here. It's probably going to be the same vegetated line all the way down. You never know, we might put a waypoint up. How that is. Are you guys alright back there? You can fix that sound thing now? Okay, how about now? Sound thing go away? Probably. I'll check it. Give me a second. I'll grab the phone. Alright. Alright, hold on. It's going to go away in just a second. Okay, how about now? There. Sound thing go away? There, you're good to turn your devices back up. You guys ready? Alright, back to fishing. Let's get you guys put back up front with me. Let's hang out. Yeah, I should have brought lunch. You guys ready? Yeah, seatbelts. Yeah, no seatbelts. We don't do no seatbelt. We don't do no stinking seatbelts. This is 79. I'm not legally required to have any of those things. Those same safety features that come on all them new fancy glitter boats. Yeah, I'm exempt. I wish I could get an antique tag for this thing. I totally would. I'd sport an antique tag on this thing with quickness. All right, 31%. Okay, done with that. All right, we're still here. Let's go. 85.5 degrees. We probably floated by every fish in the lake. Back to the chatterbait. You guys know how I feel about this. If it hits, we're... Oh, there it is. I knew this one was going to have trouble. Remember, this is the one that went in the lake earlier. Oh, yeah, we're real nasty over here. All right, let's continue mission. Let's start moving. It's more important that we start moving than we do sit here and just try to plug away at something that doesn't look as good as I thought it would look. I say that, and then we get slammed. You know what I'm saying? It's like Christmas morning all of a sudden. Oh no! You know what I'm saying? This don't look good. No, ain't no fish here. This don't look good. Get the net. Oh, it stinks though, so this water's probably no good. It's getting some moving water. Let's use our graph. Graph says 1.3. I got Drilla lines, I can see them. Still no clean water by no means. What is on here? Foot 6, so 1.5 feet. Water temperature's a brisk 85.3. Ridiculously hot. This thing's swimming to the left. I don't know why. Oh, there's the issue. You know, it's something as stupid as that is how you don't catch fish. Just being honest. If your bait's not tracking straight, you'll be surprised, man. Some of them fish are just like, nope. Nope. We're at 1.8 foot. I don't see nothing. So I said, we're going to try to get up in these like tree areas and stuff. If we go any further that way, I can see the big black Drilla line. And I really don't want to try to cross that because it appears to be Drilla from that side over. You know what I mean? What they call emergent vegetation. That was Drilla, but I was just thinking, watch this, man. You know what I'm saying? We come over here and all of a sudden it's, hey, bud. Drilla. I'm okay with it though, you know what I'm saying? It's more action than we had around that tree. That tree just left me disheartened, man. I got nada. Foot 5, foot and a half, rough. All right, let's start breaking over here on this right side. You guys still here? You still got signal? That's a big drill patch right there I just cast into. All right, let's get over towards those trees. I think I see a break in the action. Now Drilla. But, whew. All right, we're gonna be able to get up here and start netting here in a second. Wow, it's their busiest week they've ever had. Like, I know you guys can see all this Drilla right here. Like, it's thick. Like, I'm right in it now. I'm pulling it up. You know what I'm saying? Your boy's rooting. We're out here, we're in it, you know what I mean? We're grinding. We gotta try to get to a lane in this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any closer. That looks like that whole side over there is just solid. Ooh, careful. Oh, this poor thing is, I hear it. That dunk had it, that was it. She's giving up on Daddy. All right, let me clear this prop and stuff off, hold on. You guys want to see this? Let me show you guys. Just so you understand the struggle. So that right there is 5.5 pounds of Drilla. Yep. That was on the trolling motor. You got to clean that off pretty regularly. So, I hope you like to party. Just more and more and more. All right, where are we going? So guys, I have 0 spots on this lake. We are literally running. I had that's the only spot I know is that one that we were on the trees. Between the house and the trees. There's a hole. I know that. Come on. Almost 2 feet of water here. Did I mention Drilla? I don't know if I said anything. I wanted you guys to know there's Drilla here. So where do the fish go on this lake? I mean, for all I know, they could just literally be right here in these giant Drilla mats, and there's just no way I can see anything because the density is just so thick. Or because of the water temperature, 85.2, they're nowhere near this Drilla. You know what I'm saying? They're off and doing whatever it is they're doing in a deep part of the water, like around the trees. Drilla, 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 Drilla. Did I mention Drilla? And the worst part about it is then when you do get bit, you're still like, Drilla. That's how I feel about it. Drilla. Oh yeah, you can hear those poor bearings now, boys. Oh, I feel for her. She's on the verge of rusty. Oh. Yep. We're gonna be doing some real maintenance before the next fishing trip, and that was tomorrow was a fishing trip, but that's just not gonna happen. So I think tomorrow we're gonna get the windshield replaced in the car. I think we're gonna get, what else? Oh, I got stuff to do. We'll get it done. I gotta pick my kid up, I know that. It's pizza day, I know that. Those are given. I'm not saying like I don't have anything to do. Just saying the day's gonna start early and it's not gonna end fast. Yeah, get rid of everything I don't need. Yes, no? Nope. Drilla. Got it, boys. That's a good one. That's a good one. Too bad I didn't have the net. Drilla. If you guys are looking for this, your boy will start a whole channel. on lake cleanup. $85.3, it says we're in 1 foot of water. I don't like all that. But there are birds over here, so just in case that's on your list of things that are important for a fishing spot. Oh, never mind, they left. I can't believe that we had a line break today. After talking about the knot, or the line, after talking about the whole thing. Oh yeah, right in the good black driller. That's a good dark nasty driller right there. Look at it. It's like you can see it in the water. It's just dark nasty holes. Hide stuff living in them, like alligators and crocodiles. Again, but there's birds over here, which is like, it's a big deal, you know. Hey, guess what? Drilla. Yeah, I wanted to find a real kill it spot on this lake like I got over on Harris, but this spot's no good. I mean, that's not really a kill it spot on Harris either. I mean, I've caught some fish there. We had a pretty fantastic day there once. It's like fishing Lake Weir right now. That's what I feel like. It's just a whole lot of nothing. Nothing. Drilla. Drilla. Nothing. Drilla. Nothing. Oh, Drilla. But she took me sideways, so it really had me thinking that this was going to be different. You know what I mean? There's something down there for me this time. No clear water. I mean, trust and believe, I'm looking. We've been on every side of the lake. What is all over this thing? Oh, that's just Drilla. When the depth finder tells you it's 61 feet deep, that's usually because you got a lot of Drilla on it. Oh, I feel for this thing. So far we're coming back clean. Maybe there'll be a fish. Nope, Drilla. Snakebird down here. I think I'll bomb one in on him. That was a snake bird. It's clear. Something's telling me stay over here for a second. Oh. Never mind. Charlie Mike. Continue mission. Guess what, boys? We got another driller, baby. Oh. This one don't weigh as much as the last one, but it was still enough to make a lot of noise and be really annoying. Here we go. Staying positive. Working the lake. Taking what nature gives us. I got no signs of anything living down here. Like, we could do something right now, but if we do it, there's a pretty good chance we ain't getting out. There's about a 90% chance we ain't getting out. Those are pretty good odds. Let's go! If you know anything about fishing, you know what I'm thinking. It's either a really great or a really bad idea. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're a genius, or what were you thinking, you moron? You guys ready? Let's go! See, just my presence over here should have had something moving. You understand what I mean by that? What is wrong with this thing now? Why is my hook continuously sitting offset? What's going on here, Spro Frog? Alright. Send it. What? It's not a backlash. There was a knot. And it wasn't a knot, it was somehow a fold in the line. Huh. I'm way, way, way far away. If this thing gets bit down yonder, boys, it's a hook set's gonna be interesting from this distance. There is such a thing as overcasting. But I told you, I'm swinging for it. I got 80-pound braid, so if there is something down there and it's like, I'm eating that, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you're coming to the boat, bud. Like, we're going trolling motor 100% right at it. I got a full flex on a 1X heavy with 80-pound line. Like, yeah, we're in this together. As long as those stupid frog hooks work. Because I like you guys. Actually, make sure that's good and tight. Just let the ball turn. Cool? You guys see now? Everything good? Are you kidding me, dude? Honestly? Okay, bud. Weeks I sit around and do nothing, and I go on vacation. Oh, this guy's got all kinds of work coming up. Oh, it's Peter North over here. Meanwhile, I can't make a paycheck for months. Unbelievable. That's about par for the course, though. All right, where's the battery? You guys, what did you guys do with the battery? I really hope somebody picked it up and it didn't fly out of the boat. Hold on, guys. I'm going to be fishing over there in just a second. Looking for a $130 battery. Just 1 second. It's no big deal. Alright. Oh, there it is on the floor. Thank goodness. I was like, are you kidding me, dude? Busiest week they've ever had down there all of a sudden. That just blows my mind. Alright, you guys doing alright? Alright, so now you guys see where I'm casting, right? It is gorilla, Rocky. My life is gorilla. But that's what I'm fishing in. I figured I'd let y'all see it. Now, unfortunately, I can't show you guys where these casts are going because GoPro's not really linear like that. You understand what I'm saying? It's more of a fold. So distance all has the same parallel. Okay, I don't know if you guys could see that. That's way out there. You might be able to see me splashing around way out in the distance if you take your finger and zoom on the screen. I should be about right in your middle of your, where that brown dirt is. See these roots? There I come. All right, next cast is at that, the larger wood structures there, just to the right. Just in front of it. About 3 yards shy of being underneath it. Tough cast though. It's a lot of distance there. Nothing. Nothing. All right, now just to the right of the tree. I know you guys can't see that, but what I'm trying to tell you is I've picked this spot apart, you understand? I've hit all sides, from the left to the right side of this bank has been hit. It is official. There are no fish in this spot. But there's some roots to get snagged on every time you come across them, I'll tell you. I haven't seen anything jump, run, move, splash, pop, snicker. I haven't seen or heard a thing over here, so we're out of here. You can't say I didn't try on that one, you know what I mean? Let's move on to the next spot. Let's just keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. I'm pushing it, push. I'm pushing it, push. Pushing it, push. I gotta push it to the limit. All right, you guys good? Everything good? Let's get out of here. Let's keep going this way. All right, well that was fun, huh? Now that's salt and pepper. I was singing Rick Ross. All right. I mean, we're giving it hell. I don't even know where to begin here. You know what I'm saying? We have been all over this. Now, there's nobody on this lake. Remember that. There's nobody on this lake. It's just, oh, I don't know what that was. I think it was a gar. I just cast it on it. I should turn the camera so you guys can see that kind of stuff. I think I just cast it on a gar. It came out of the water and like did a flicky thing. Like I scared the shit out of it. Boys, what a nice day. Not really. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm hot as hell. I've got one dink fish to show for it today. I've got 4 misses and a break. Yeah, no, it's perfect. Perfect day. Oh, it's such a perfect day. I'm glad I spent it with you. Do, do, do. Oh, such a perfect day. You just keep me hanging on. You just keep me hanging on. Lou Reed, anybody? No? Drilla, anybody? No? The danger sign over here. I don't know what it says. You want to go see what that sign says? I want to see. I'm headed over there to see what that sign says. I have to. I can't not read it. It's a sign. It's meant to be read. The top is written in red, so usually that's danger or warning. We know that. A lot of you should have already realized that from shop class in high school. We started shop in middle school at my school. Went to Fort McCoy Middle. Fort McCoy Middle. A little something about my life. All right, hold on. Warning. Underwater. Wait, what the heck does that say? Submerged obstructions below. Roger that. Good to know. I will avoid that like the plague sign. Roger that. As it looks like there's a path cut right down the middle of it, which would be great because probably the biggest fish in this lake are all around that. Like you just got to go down that path. There is a path, dude. Are we still live? It looks like we are. Dude, can we just go over there and look? I mean, we're just going to look. Not going to really do any. It's not like I'm going to go over it. You know what I'm saying? Let's just look. There's no harm in looking. It's like the sun. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's been over here fishing this, boys. Let's slow down so we're not coming in this thing at 9,000 miles an hour. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's been over here fishing this. It looks like they went through it. Granted, they still might be over there. So let's be very careful and listen for other boats. Because if he comes out of there, he's not going to come out of there at idle speed, just so we're clear. And there's no way I'm getting out of the way fast enough. Let's just be honest. Yeah, I don't know, boys. I think we're going to call it here and do the loop around. I don't want to get much closer because things are getting dark. I can't really see too much. We're calling a foot of water right here, so. But there's somebody went through there. Ah. Oh, thank you. So look, we're going in. You know what I'm saying? 61 feet, so you know what that means. It's clumped. Engine's up, so we're good there. Yeah, this is weird. I'm still concerned about these submerged obstructions. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know what kind of submerged obstruction we could be dealing with. Hold on, guys. All right, we're good. Well, I can tell you right now, we're bottomed out in here. Yeah, this is not where we want to hang out. No, stop. What are you doing? Oh, there's so much Drilla on here, dude. I can't get it to... Oh, get it. Minn Kota. That was bad. You guys see all that? You guys okay? Just so we're clear, Steve Irwin. Alright, let's clean this thing off because we just went into some nasties. We're dodging submerged obstructions. Listen. So I'm trying to tell you guys, man. Just go fishing. It's fun. It's cool. What is fun in... I mean, it could be worse. I'm having a good time. I'm out on the boat, dude. Not spending a lot in gas because I'm just rod and control the motor. And yeah, I want to be killing it and having the best day ever. But you can't expect that every time you go fishing. You know, we say it all the time. This time's going to be different. Is it? Is it? This is what I'm asking. Just asking. We've all heard it. We've all said it. All right, guys, I got to swap you out again. Hold on. All right. We should be back, right? Hold on. All right, that's off. How's the sound, guys? We okay? Sound should be back on. Oh, I'm turning this thing. All right, hold on. Let me check the sound. There's a lot going on here, guys. Should be back, right? Hold on. All right, that's off. How's the sound, guys? We okay? D-Pat, that's really, really cool, man. Should be back on. Hail of submerged destruction. Yeah, right? Just like this. We shouldn't go in there. It'll be fine. Banjos and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Ugh. All right. D-Pat, that's really, really... All right, cool, man. This has been a pretty, this is tough. This is tough. Not having fun. But I mean, realistically, man, like I said, it could be worse. Let's stay positive, team. Let's catch them all. That's my slogan now. Catch them all. Big ones, little ones, red ones, blue ones. If it's got fins, it's fun. Mermaids. Dolphins. See? I worked on all new slogans. Yeah, no, we're gonna stay positive. Listen, today's gonna be different. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're one cast away from my personal best. And I'm just gonna tell you right now, that's gonna be a sight. Just so we're all clear. If I break my personal best today, boys, clip that, you know what I'm saying? Like, clip that. Doing a whole episode on that tomorrow. The lilies go so far back here, man. You could spend all day casting a frog in that, and it's so dense you'd never even hit the water. Like, that's the worst part about that, dude. You're talking about, like, you might stumble into a 4 by 6 inch hole in the middle of all that lily. You might. That's if you got lucky, you know what I'm saying? You didn't get hung up 3 feet behind that and just jump right over it, because that's what I did today. Since we're just gonna be predominantly fishing this side, let me show you guys what I'm doing. So then this way you guys can see it and be like, oh yeah, dude, where are you? Get out of there. That is not where you want to be. I'll turn it so I'm just in it a little bit, and then you guys are in it. You know what I mean? Like, the world's in it. We'll just turn it like that. Hold on. I think that's good. All right, hold on. Let me get the boat turned now. Oh, that's pretty neat, right? All right, guys, this is what I'm talking about right here. Fish. So look at this. Just lilies upon lilies upon lilies upon lilies. I mean, it looks like frog territory, but like I said, by the density there, you'd be lucky. I mean, you would be fortunate if you hit a 2-inch by 4-inch section of that where there's water. And I can tell you that the bass will not just eat an entire lily pad to take your fake frog. I will tell you that. He's gonna wait and get a corner of you or something like that. He ain't just gonna come up and engulf a 8-inch. Oh, look at that. I think it's a gar. Jackhammer hook's so sharp, you get it near a lily pad, it's done. Yeah, so what do you guys think of that over there, man? We got some storm clouds coming in. It's gonna be epic. I'm excited. How about you? Yay! Nope. Clouds are looking good. Prefrontal make me want to go to Harris. But my trailer's all the way back here, you know what I mean? My trailer's an hour that way. Alright, trolling motor says we're not seeing shit. We're moving on. This has not at all been what we were expecting. I was expecting to have a good time. Let's see how that went. Good old reality. No, I'm having fun. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Oh, that's Drilla. Why is this thing swimming off again, dude? This is really bothering me. All right. You guys ready? We're gonna motor. Let's go back to the other side, to the other lake, to the river. We might have a chance if we go back to the river. We might. That's not saying we will. I said we might. Because this is getting rough and rowdy and just not at all worth the time of sitting here and trying to beat up this bank nasty side where there's just literally nothing. There's nothing. We've been looking at it. We've been giving it hell. Chalk this side up to never had much luck here. Maybe we can get some signal in some of the river and we'll fish the river, because that I know I can find fish in the river. They're always following. They'll find you. Those fish are constantly moving. All right, sorry, I gotta take your hat off. We're getting ready to go for a ride. I'll take this little charger off too, because we're getting ready to go for a ride. Boop. Boop. That's you guys seated. It's funny. Ow! Yikes, that hurt. All right, you guys ready? Come on, river. Everybody's sitting down, right? We're getting ready to go. You know what? Let's do that before we even leave. Let's hang out. Let's do some boat maintenance before we go anywhere, because this is going to piss me off pretty good. So I think that fuel line issue is back again. Not fuel line, but I think the... needs to be cleaned out too. You know, it's cool. No problem. I'll get any signal back there. Fish these lilies. These are kind of just out in the middle of friggin' nowhere, but I mean, shit, at this point, we're out in the middle of nowhere. Got signal, I really don't care, you know what I mean? We're fishing it. Let's go! This is what it looks like, guys. This is the reality. Some people go out and just kill it, though. I mean, I've seen it. I watch, you know, Instagram and stuff like that, and I mean, they just, first cast, boom. Oh, look, it's a personal best and a new lake record. No, I'm just kidding. But you would think that. It's shaping, that's funny. Holding on. Rut-row Shaggy. No, it wasn't that bad, bud. It's just a ball sometimes. I gotta clean the filter. As the filter's dirty, it's not getting a good return on the ball. So the ball sometimes, if we sit for like 45 minutes to an hour, it won't lose total pressure, but it'll lose enough pressure that when I go to get on it, there isn't enough fuel in the ball to have the takeoff that I oh so desperately need. She takes off pretty good though. She's running tight. She did real good down at Headwaters the other day. Oh, I thought that was a fish. No, just turn it on. Look at this. We can wiggle the waggle back into here. I don't know what in the world's going to be back here, but we're going to try it. As turbulent as this is, I'm throwing the jackhammer, but I should be tossing the Ned right at the base of these lilies and just letting the Ned float right down in them. And sometimes there's just bass hanging out there. Oh, turn your screen on. 3 foot of water, great. $87.7 degrees, yeah. How is it getting hotter? Because it's probably dirtier. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Motor up, boys. All right, let's try the Ned. Not because I'm like, oh, I'm a Ned fisherman, that's all I do, but because with this turbulent water, I could sneak it up in the front of one of these pads. It'll push the Ned right up under the pad, right down at the base where the fish like to lay by the roots. And I think that's that's going to be a winner. Getting down there at the base of the lilies. I haven't seen anything. Graf hasn't seen anything. Just hit the ground, just so we're clear. The Blue Pole Ranger, shaving bold, sleek and fast, cutting through waves, a vessel of power where memories are made. Dude, deep hat, dude. You got to start a t-shirt. A buddy of mine just bought a oh, wow. Ocean boat. Nice. Yeah, you won't see me out there. Listen, if I get stuck on the lake, I could troll a motor to somebody's house, all right? I get stuck out in the ocean, that's Coast Guard, buddy. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm in international waters, requesting help from my host government because it looks like we're headed to Cuba. You know what I'm saying? Like, that kind of stuff. Like, I don't want that. I don't. That's why I don't go out in the ocean. I said I've trolling motored home one too many times, boys. Remember the maiden voyage trolling motored home, and then the trolling motor started on fire, and that's how this whole project started. Because I was just going to run it as is, talking about I got everything I need. I got a trolling motor. I got this little Humminbird unit up here. I had the old one, the one that's been the back, used to be on the front. I was like, I'm good, dude. Like, I'm good. I can figure this out, man. We went out and caught fish. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. It was terrible. Still showing me nothing. What is this? Oh. I mean, I get the busiest life, but anyway. Yeah, I have the busiest life you never did see. It's constant noises and alarms and alerts, and I just get tired of it, man. Just get tired of it. And then I go places where there is no signal. You know what I mean? But today I stayed local, reasons, and it has proven to be exactly what I was expecting, if anyone can understand that. It has proven to be exactly what I was expecting. You know, but I'm all about the grind. You know, I want you guys to feel it with me, is what I'm saying. Like, I want you guys to really feel it with me. I don't want there to be an emotion that you guys don't share with me on this trip, you know. Because this is what it feels like. This is, you know, when your buddy says, come on, man, we're going fishing, you can be like, okay, wait a minute. Am I mentally prepared for that? You know what I'm saying? Like, is everything okay in my life? Because if not, you're going to be changing your thoughts on things. You know what I mean? You guys are going to be changing your thoughts on things, just so you know. It'll have you rethinking a lot of stuff. Oh. I don't know what that was. But again, I called it, didn't I? I said we need to retie that. I don't like it. I got caught on something. Probably the root of one of those pads, to be honest with you. Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's a big tree limb down. Never mind. Big tree. That's... yeah, submerged log there. That's what that was. Oh, sorry, guys. I don't have your hat on. You guys are getting sunburned. We got to pull some donuts here. I got to retie this thing again. Yeah, we just hit something else there, too. There's like a big rock. There's like big wood out here and stuff. Had I seen that stick, if I'd have just looked down, I would have totally not did what I just did. But I was like, set it. That's it, right there, set it. Alright, I'm just going to tell this thing to send us just lazily listing to the right, and we're going to tie another knot. Awesome. I'm glad you guys came out, man. Super stoked. All I'd do is look down and see it was a big tree, and I'd been like, oh, okay, hold on, ticka, ticka, ticka. You know what I mean? Instead, I was like, uh-oh. Snap, and then, oh, look, big tree. But we're keeping it real over here, huh? Maybe a bit too real as far as the experience goes. Double Palomar knot again, boys. And this trip right here is how your favorite YouTube fisherman doesn't put out a him catching a big bass crushing it video, puts out a him tying a knot video. You know what I'm saying? Love those guys. Oh, have you guys checked out my Instagram? I'm the bomb. Hey, why are you doing knot tutorials? Oh, yeah, it's for the views. No, it's not, dude. It's because you ain't caught a fish in like 4 or 5 trips. Seen it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm your favorite rapper's favorite rapper. All right. Well, I'm glad those were already opened. That makes it a lot easier when they fall out in the bag. Yeah, I don't know what all that was. That's embarrassing. Alright, make this line much shorter now. Because that was just ridiculous what I did earlier. That was not cool. Yeah, there you go. Too much leader line means you're going to be pulling it in that eye all the time. And you don't want that thing. You're not smacking through your eye. I don't care what knot you tie. You still don't want it. Ow. Yeah, boys, when you start tying these crazy complex knots, you're going to stick yourself in the finger. You know what I'm saying? You're going to end up bleeding a lot. You're going to start having that issue of, do I really want to tie that knot? Because last time it hurt. You're going to get super glue in your leg hairs. You know, these are all things that are going to occur, dude. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Listen, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Trust me. Alright, back to the Ned. To the bait bag. I swear I got like 10 bags of these things. I have no idea where they are. You know how that goes. Oh, I'll set that on that. Drone's just sitting down in there. Drone controller, just, you know, it's cool. That's stretchy bait. Super glue's still a little wet. Let me get some of that on my fingers and then touch the bait. This way it sticks real good to my fingers. Alright, we made a couple circles. That was cool, huh? iPilot. Alright, let me take back over the helm here. You guys did a good job. Thank you very much for watching the boat. We good? Everybody good? Alright. Dude, if it's your first time watching the stream, you're thinking, what the hell is this? Show I like to call reality. IRL. It's not staged or set up or designed or shot in such a format that it could be edited to make more sense. Nope. This one's as real as it gets. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, we're into some stuff here. What? I really don't know. I've got scattered vegetation amongst scattered lilium pads. I know what you're thinking. Just jump right in them, dude. Start running down there. Now, there's a lot of grass in here. Like, you end up on the wrong path, buddy. You're going to be taking crap off your trolling motor for 2 hours, and I don't want to do that because I've already done that today. Dragonfly, good sign. Let's go. I don't know what that is over there. We might take a ride over there if we still have signal, you know what I mean? I played a game of Risk last night. Good God, that was awful. I mean, I told you it cheats. I told you, dude. I don't play it on the easy level, you know what I mean? I play it on the hard level, and it cheats wicked. It's everybody against you. That's the bottom line. And God forbid you get 5 risk cards, okay? God forbid you get 5 risk cards and don't have a turn in. Because I will tell you, they are coming like wolves. Everybody. And they'll even take turns. Here, it's your turn. Go ahead. Oh, look at that. I turned in for 30. Oh, look, I took his risk cards. Oh, look, I turned in for 75. Yeah, game over. Meanwhile, I never even saw a turn in. Alright guys, I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know exactly what's down here. We had a big stick over yonder, so it's got me kind of nervous. I mean, this could be a pile of wood for all I know. We got snake birds and little birds hanging out. That's a good thing and a bad thing. Little birds trying to figure out what I'm doing. Snake birds like, whatever, dude. Just leave me out of this thing. Don't jump down into my lure. I think I just seen a bass. I think. Or it was a tilapia. All right, boys, this is getting pretty sick. But if you guys know what I'm thinking, there's some big patches here of openness. I mean, we got to give it a throw. All right, here it goes. Boys, I'd love to say I would search around in here, but I just don't know, man. I'm not really seeing anything in here moving. I saw a big tilapia. $86.2 degrees is probably not where bass are going to be. You know, you should. Guys, thanks for suggesting it. Let's do that. All right. We're just going to run the trolling motor up and around. I'm going to throw the chatterbait for a little bit because this is a wind conditions and everything are like, this is what you throw, bud. It's enough vibration, the fish like it. Driller. Let's see what's over here, guys. Should still have signal. We'll see. A foot. Yeah, this is getting nasty. That looks like some kind of channel over there. Let's try it. Sneak around and hit these lily pads on the way by, just so we're not wasting the electric. Stinks over here. Just saying, something smells. Yeah, see, there's another big stick emerged right there. Not submerged. Some of it's submerged, but the part that's sticking up is emerged. Emergent. All right, let's see if we keep signal. We're gonna go down this thing here. Oh, this looks cool, boys. You coming with me? You guys want to go? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get back out to this shit right here. Alright, we should be back any second now. Hit live. Alright, so we're back live. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't go down there. That's a no-go zone right there. As soon as I tried to make that turn, boy, it was like, yeah, you know what? You're not going down there, bud. That's not for you. So we're gonna go back out here and take a right. That was Lake Eustis is that way, 6 miles. That says the Locks, 15 miles, or 35 miles. Wow, we traveled quite a ways, guys. We have been quite a ways today. I don't think you guys realize it, man, but we have been far, far away. Just hanging out. All right, I brought some fruit snacks and stuff. I gotta get something in my stomach. My blood pressure, my blood sugar's telling me, buddy, you're flirting with disaster here. Do yourself a favor, eat a Star Crunch and some fruit snacks. Get your blood sugar up now. All right, let's get over this way. I rode pretty far down this river. If you guys Google Lake Griffin, you'll see where we were today. We went pretty far. Yeah, you hit the spot. Good and melted. Love it. Yep. That was the spot. Now you guys are going to sit there and eat a Star Crunch. No, I'm not going to mute it. Star Crunch. Oh, this thing's good and melted. Oh, yeah. That's the goods right there, boys. That is the goods. Nothing screams healthy and nutritious like a Little Debbie Star Crunch. Hot and melted. Lunch of champions, just so we're all clear. Another path we can't go in. I feel better. Needed that bit of sugar. I was starting to get real, you know, I'm just not motivated. But I think that's going to put me back on. I'm out of ice. So all I have is frozen waters to suffice for ice water. But before we ingest any more water, let's hit this last Red Bull for the day. Let's get some wings on. Start finding some fish. Oh, I feel better. Red Bull, Star Crunch, and some Mott's fruit snacks. It's golden. Let's do this. Let's see how far over here we can go. Let's try to skate some of this. Ooh, is that lightning? You guys might not have seen that. You know what I really wish I had is some beef jerky. I gotta get Scott. I gotta get a hold of Scott. Scott's gotta send me some beef jerky. So like there's stuff over there. But there's no fish in it. Where's the big flag? I have no idea where this is, where we are. No, I do. I know where we are. Okay. Alright, that's Cabbage Hammock. Big Hammock's on our right, and then Cabbage Hammock is the next right. Yeah, this is a rough one. We'll just basically keep heading north. Okay, now we're getting into something we can fish. Catch smoke. Weather's been decent. I mean, wind came in pretty early, died off. I mean, other than that, hasn't really been anything exciting today. We've had some issues, as per the usual. We're still not done. We still have to put the boat on the trailer. We still have all kinds of fun to have together. You guys won't be there for that though, because I can't put the boat on the trailer with you guys because there's no signal. I want you guys to know I'm out in the country. Like, you know how T-Mobile says they get 99% of all their customers, of all the continental United States? Yeah, I'm in the 1%. That's where I live. Not the rich folks, just so we're clear. Don't want anybody getting the wrong idea. Tell my beers, we didn't know you were loaded. No. No, the other one. The other 1%. Oh, God. Yeah, legs are sunburned. Not a doubt in my mind, legs are sunburned. Should have wore shorty shorts today. I could have worked on my tan line. I mean, because at this point, it would have been better than what we caught for fish. Could have done a hot tub stream. Could have raised money to get me to jump in the lake. You know, something at this point. All right, let's go. not really seeing anything, man. It's kind of crazy that I'm the only guy out here on the whole lake. Have you guys noticed that? I've been looking around. I've been really trying to figure this out here, and maybe this is a sign. You know what I'm saying? But then again, I've also been the only guy out on the lake that time at Harris when it was windy and nasty, and we absolutely killed it. You know what I mean? So just guiding us through these grass patches. Yep. So if that could happen, that'd be great. I mean, it looks cool down below. It's like, yeah, there should be stuff all over here. And then you get in it and you're like, there's shit in here. You hit this grass though, and it's just your imagination. Yep. These poor shorts, first day out, they're gonna be sun bleached. Drilla. White flies. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yep, they're in my nose. We're golden. We're coming in. Here it goes. It's when everything gets awesome. Oh my God. There it goes. The merciless white flies have returned. Sometimes that means fish. Sometimes it's just the universe telling you to have a nice day. Oh my God, they're in my glasses. What in the world? What? Come on, white fly, get out behind my glasses. Just kind of scanning through the Drilla, guys. I'm not really... No rhyme or reason to what I'm doing here. Just kind of doing, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Oh. Just so you know, the Heathen Squad socks are UV protective as long as it's underneath the sock. It blocks 0.000013%. So, I mean, that's like sunblock. You know what I mean? So, if you're wondering, why do you pull your socks up so high? So I don't have to wear sunscreen. Now there'll be a 4-inch area. Oh, my calves are screaming red. Oh, I can see them already. Yep, gonna be a good shower tonight. Gotta make sure I wear longer shorts tomorrow, because if I wear shorter shorts, it's gonna look real funny, because I'm gonna be bright red in the back of my legs. Front of my legs too, but then it's just gonna be white. Good God. Here we go. Oh, that's just Drilla. You guys still there? Yeah, cool. So having fun? Are we having fun? Anybody having a good time? Watching me struggle? Watching me be the only jerk out on the lake? As if everybody else knew that there wasn't a single fish in this lake? That guy? That's me. Drilla? I know people that say they come out here and just crush it. And I'm thinking, where? I bet they go back in them side roads and literally back into where they know there's fish, because it's a little enclosed area and it's deep. They just go in there and there's 50 guys in there circle jerking. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's sharing baits, twisting their lines together, talking sweet to each other while they're playing in their trolling motors. Did you see that? And 4 guys are headed over there with their live scope. Yeah, did you see it? 6 different baits hit the water. Yeah, sounds about right. You guys want to do? You want to go back up to the mouth of the river? I say we go to the mouth of the river. I'm done with this nonsense down here. I'm not going to go back in any of these things. I can't take you guys back there. There's no signal. I know it. I've been back in both of them before. I've never caught fish in either one of them because there's been 900 people back there. But I say we go ahead and we go back to the mouth of the river. Starting to get frustrated, but at the same time, you know, it's fishing, dude. It is what it is, you know. Your friends are gonna make fun of you and call you Dink Slayer. You know, it's no big deal, dude. It's your life. Just deal with it. Really all you want's beef jerky. Stop drinking Bud Light. Yeah, I know. He's gonna send it in the mail. I know, Maddie. It was a joke we were having. I was just making a joke about the old beef jerky thing. But ever since, I have been craving beef jerky. All right, you guys gotta sit down. We're leaving. Well, we're not leaving. We're just going where I think there might be fish, because it's obvious to me, and apparently everyone else in 5 counties surrounding this area, that there are no fish in this lake. So everybody went about their business, so I think we're going to do the same. We're going to go about our business. We're going to go back down to the delta. We're going to try to work in the delta. Probably do the same resolve. All right. She fires right up, though. on. Yeah, that filter's pretty clogged. Oh, she emptied it right back out again. I don't know if she caught that time. It's whatever, let's go. Let's go. We in the right direction? I don't know how far I can take you guys in here, but I mean, we can give it hell if you guys want. Hey, what's up, Rogers Family Outdoor? Nice. Oh my God, I don't know who that is, but It's terrible, Rogers Family Outdoor Adventures. All right, so here we go. Back to the grind. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Let's get back to the grind. All right, let me put some of this stuff away before we get crazy and start doing stuff. Some of this stuff I'm not going to need anymore. Like the little trick worm, I'm not playing with that no more. I'm putting that away. Alright, let's get this thing right here put away. I don't think we're going to throw this anymore. Just set it down here. A couple things are not going to be thrown anymore, so we're going to go ahead and just start setting those things down. Let's get the graph on. Let's get over here on the side here. Alright, you guys got your umbrella back. Everything's good. You guys are okay. Everybody's okay. Let's go. Where are you going? Ooh, where are you going? And here's the sign, Lake Griffin. So technically Lake Griffin's over there. We're in the Ocklawaha now. Barge is down there, that's kind of cool. All right, we'll kind of let the river take us for a minute. Just grass. We'll see, man. Could be a lot of fun today. Today's over. I don't know if we have any signal further down the river. I kind of want to take you guys like 2 or 3 bends down here. Ha, get it? 2 or 3 bends down? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, there's around 3 corners down here. Kind of where I want to take you guys. Let's see if we got signal down there, because I know there's fish down on that side. So let's see if we got any more. We'll go slow. We will go slow. If we have signal down around the bend, we can fish a little bit on the river. But if we don't, I'll just drive back up here and struggle. You guys gotta sit down though. Not all the way down, but you gotta sit down. Yeah, umbrella. I already got the umbrella. I got them both. We're good. I don't know where my smoker is though. There it is. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try to get down the river a little ways, you guys. You ready? Oh, there she is. There she goes. No, Brandy, we had the one fish on the tree. That's it. The rest has been a grind. Just out here grinding, literally. So that wasn't much fun. You didn't really miss anything. We're gonna see if we can get down here around this corner. Hold on, I think I got some shit on my prop. Yeah, I had shit on my prop. Never catch anything around this island either. Hitting them shit on the bottom there. Yep, chewing up that grass. Yeah, that's that. Hat back on, time for umbrellas. Ow, I caught my finger. That hurt. No, didn't catch anything, Brandy. It's been a rough one, man. This has been a struggle today. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot more than I've struggled in a while. Well, I don't know. We struggled yesterday. We did struggle yesterday, don't forget. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. You guys remember that, right? Struggle yesterday? It was good times, right? Hey, what is that? Hold on. Okay, we're good. And we're good. Okay. You guys ready? I like this left side from this tree down. Well, hopefully y'all stay having signal. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we stay having signal. This is a real questionable area here. As far as signal goes. Power's at 40%. We're all right. Sometimes there's fish around this tree. All right. Sometimes there's fish over here. Let's hope today is one of those times. Let's hope we can catch some fish somewhere. I don't even care where at this point. You know what I'm saying? I just want to feel it. It's just been a rough day, dude. From this morning, when this, you know, the events of this morning, and then caught on everything. Okay. That's gone. I've been on the other side of the river and never caught a fish. For some reason, the other side of the river just plagues me. It's not just that side of the river, though. Let's just be honest. It's pretty much just, you know, fishing. Fishing will get you. I mean, I know places where I can kill it, though. And then I go back to them same places and it kills me. So that's just the way it works, you know. Some days you're on, some days you ain't. Pretty easy, actually. Oh. I'll keep an eye out, make sure you guys still got signal. Because there's no real telling with the river. 1 minute you'll have it and then it's gone. Who knows? Who knows? What I would like to feel is one of those beautiful big Ocklawaha bass. Those things tend to pull because they're river fish, you know what I mean? River fish tend to have a different pull to them. They're stronger. You guys are wondering what that stick is right there? It's a vegetation boundary. Letting you know the vegetation gets thick over here. See another one right up here. It's basically a weed line for the boaters. That's an alligator. Yep, clouds are shaping up for a rainy evening. 4 o'clock now. We'll probably jump out around 5. Get all the stuff out of the boat. Get a shower. Cry myself in the shower. No, just kidding. Not gonna cry in the shower. It's a joke, dude. But it'll be true if I don't catch like a 7-pound bass right here. No, I'm just kidding. Huh. Nope. Still nothing. Just the one, the dink. And the broken line and the one that got off this morning. So we got that. That's what we got going for us. A lot of bad marks today. As far as if this was a test day, it would be wouldn't be coming out of the box with my breakfast in, you know what I mean? Like it just would not I'd be sitting there struggling right now, erasing a lot of stuff. I don't know what that is. Let's say alligator. There's that Drilla. I knew it was there. I was like, come on, Drilla. Take me away. It's like Calgon. Another one set it right on the lily pad. Right on the front lily pad. Ain't gonna do me no good though. Yeah, guys, so this has been an adventure. We're closing it off here. We got 55 minutes left in this adventure. Goodness. I don't know. It's been fun though. I mean, you guys, we hung out, right? I thought we all hung out. We get to see the trees. That was kind of cool. You guys now know what I'm looking at when I say I see things. The part that sucked was trying to get them things to bite off that tree. That one big one did though. That one big one did, and she had it in that tree for sure. Wrapped herself right around that thing, and off it came. And then I had to go back and get it. So today we had 2 poles go underwater. That was fun. What else? Broke off twice. That was fun. Yeah, we didn't see many fish. We saw one, and it was a dink, and it was a total joke. But he got in that tree too, that artificial tree. Oh, there's frogs. That's gunfire. Come on, Akalaha, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. You know me better than that, man. I've got blood in this river. I say that literally. Oh, here comes a baby gator. Wondering what I'm doing over here. What you doing, baby gator? Huh? Oh, I'm sinking. Sinking because I'm mad at you. Here he comes moving through pads right now. Here he is right here. Just coming into this section right here. Just hit right here. No, I'm not trying to catch the gator. I'm just trying to see which direction he's going so we go different. Trying to get him to turn. Go that way. Do not need to baby alligator getting brave today and snatching me. I'm telling you right now, it's not what I need. Matter of fact, that's just the opposite of what I need. I'm keeping my eye down here on the water. If it starts to get cloudy or moving or whatever, I'm gonna know, and that gator's toast. Y'all are gonna have to see it and witness it and be like, it was coming right at him. He had no choice, man. He had to. We saw it. It is getting hot. Oh, it's on a stick. I was excited though. I felt move left, move left. That's the game plan. Gator, he was playing with me. He was on his way to whatever I was doing. That's why I was like, turn around, baby gator. Nope. He's right over there. He's mad at me. I'm telling you right now. He thinks I'm invading his house, but I wasn't nowhere near his house. He came out on me. I was just driving by, you know what I mean? I don't know. Oh, I know we're snagged. I know that. Roll, roll. Roll, 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 roll. Roll, 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 roll. Come on, Akalaha River. Give me one of your. I'm not keeping it. I'm putting it back. Driller. 'Cause this is Driller. Driller night. Isn't that the song, Driller? I think it is. Michael Jackson sang it. He's got a dance and everything for it. Pretty sure that was it. I'm pretty good with music, and I can tell you, I think that was the name of it, Drilla. Another gator. Plop down in the water. Cool, we got signal all the way back here. This is cool. For now, I mean, I don't know. We might not make another bend, I can tell you that. Can feel that sun on my legs, boys and girls. Definitely one of those days, you know what I'm saying? A lot of noise coming from over yonder. It appears that's rain. In the distance over in Umatilla, which is fine by me. I'm not near Umatilla yet, but I'm driving right into it. We're driving right into it. I was hoping we might see manatees or something today. Oh, we didn't see that. Instead, we're down here with 900 alligators. Oh, that's turning into a rainbow. Looks like we're gonna get some rain, boys. That wouldn't be the first time. We got an umbrella. All right. I got waterproof. I got my waterproof doors with me too. Then we can still have video. I got waterproof cords. You know, y'all just don't know. But if you don't know, now you know. All right, here we go. I'll just watch this little guy right here. Go ahead, buddy. Get you some of that. I mean, you guys hearing the gators, dude? I don't know where we just ended up, but we ended up in the Gator Baby Making Factory, where it seems to be where it's all going down. Shout outs and DMs and all that. No water. Yeah, you guys can hear them? Yeah, I'm not wearing any waterproof gear. I don't need any waterproof gear. I'll go swimming in my underpants. Nice out here. Oh, my legs are pretty red, I can't lie. They're gonna hurt. They're probably gonna peel. It's whatever. But I will say my new Heathen Squad fishing shirt is pretty awesome because I've stayed cool today. You know? I should have been way dehydrated and way overheated, but I mean, this thing really brought... If life was stats, my endurance was up by 25%. You understand what I mean by that? If life were stats, that's that piece of equipment that you can add that'll turn the endurance up. Now, somewhere along the line today, I didn't do something right. I think it's the blue shorts. Something tells me the blue shorts are a curse. Could be the shoes, because they were there yesterday during the grind too. Same shoes. We might have to change those. Come on, Ocklawaha bass. Where y'all at? Like, what have y'all been doing? This is very unusual. Almost biblical. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost biblical. This is ruthless today. Absolutely ruthless. And I can't fly the drone here because we're altitude restricted because of planes in the airspace. Right now I hear another jet, but I don't see it. You hear them alligators though. Oh, we gotta find something. This is driving. There's fish, and that was a turtle. Okay. I was like, there's fish just jumped right here. It's a big turtle. I seen him. But that does not explain why there hasn't been something on this shore here that just hasn't lit me up. You know what I'm saying? I'm throwing the inclusive bait. I'm supporting the current thing. You understand what I'm saying? I'm doing all that right now. I cannot find that plane. Yep. Alright, we're going to start being a little choppy signal-wise here, guys. This is Drilla, but just so we're all clear, if I lose you, it'll probably be the last time I lose you if I lose you. Just so we're all clear. Because I won't be circling back. I'll be circling to the house. You know what I'm saying? Don't quote me on tackle talk tonight, guys. I might not do that. You know what I'm saying? Might not do a tackle talk tonight. Just because today has been excruciating. You know what I mean? I need a shower. I need some rest. Tomorrow I probably won't fish. Tomorrow I'll probably take care of all the stuff I got to take care of just so it's all done. Maybe Thursday. Friday's my kid's last day. I got lunch with my dad, so we'll see. Maybe we'll fish Friday morning for a couple hours on the home lake. I take my kid to school, so there's no telling what we're gonna do, you know. I just want everybody to be prepared for random streams. No, I'm just kidding. You're not gonna get any alerts anyway, so don't worry about it. YouTube doesn't do that for me. Gator. Yep. It has been a lot of fun though. I mean, this is alright. I guess if you want to have a successful fishing stream, you got to catch fish. Which is cool. I get it. Today we didn't catch very many fish. We had a day one time though and it was straight fire. But just like life, there are ups and there are downs. So don't get excited. The struggle you have today could be the smooth sailing tomorrow and vice versa. You know, you never know. You're never gonna know. And we're still headed down the river. Actually, I think we're headed up the river, as funny as that sounds. I think this river flows north. Oh, that's okay, Brandy. You don't have to. Nah, I didn't even like that, Brandy. If you guys want to hang out, you can hang out. But I totally get it. Yeah, no, take care of your daughter's dress, dude. That's a good time there. All stressed out over her dress and school and everything else, and yeah, I get it. I'm just blown away, boys. This is unbelievable. It is as if there are no fish in the world. You understand what I'm saying? Like, there was just the action I had this morning, that couple little BS things. That was hours ago. You know what I'm saying? And now all of a sudden it's like, yeah, you know what? We're all set. Where'd you go? We're just gone. We are just gone. We are not hanging out. And I'm like, hey, I'm just trying to get y'all on camera. And they're like, yeah, no. Not feeling it today. Not feeling camera work today. How about that? Unbelievable. Usually by now, something's giving me a pop. You know what I'm saying? Usually by now, something's worked out for the betterment of, my day. Watch it end up being the last cast and we lose signal as I'm reeling it up. Oh, look at that. Imagine that. What are the odds? Them gators, boy, I can hear them back there rustling. Oh boy, here it comes. Big wind. Reminding me. The storm coming. That's probably what it is. We're probably getting ready to have like the worst storm of the year. And everyone else is like, yeah, man, you don't want to go out there. And I'm like, let's do it live. Yep, that's probably what it is. Probably about a 99% chance there's nobody else in the world right now. Yep. Hearing it. Oh, there's two birds flying, and I heard the jet noise, and I looked up, and I was like, those birds are hauling, dude. I don't know where that is. He's up there. Or he's just hidden behind this giant rainstorm that I'm headed into. Probably the latter of the two. Probably the latter of the two. We dress plan, but nope. Need a different one now. Oh yeah, Randy, that's how it works. That's 110% how it works. And then you get crying. All that. You got all that to look forward to tonight. I hope you find the right one, because if not, it's going to be bad. She'll be emotional. The last thing you want is emotional children. You have explained to her that this is just like a brief tick in her life, right? Even if it goes entirely wrong, it'll have zero effect on the rest of her life. Like, just so she knows. You know what I'm saying? Like, not even close. You're good, you know? It's just like nobody's going to remember it. Trust me. But, you know, little girls, they get, get attached. Here comes a pontooner. I wonder how they did. They probably crushed it. Pontooners probably crushed it, I'm telling you right now. They probably got out there, set up. They've been sitting in the same spot since this morning, and they just totally lit it up. And they're just bored, and they're leaving now because they've caught too many fish, and their hooks are no longer sharp. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why them pontoon boys are leaving, because they've worn the tip off their hooks. I've got a file. If they want to go back out and crush it, I brought my file. I'll just follow them out and see what they're doing. Boys, there it is. All right, finally. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's running at me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so we got a fish. We got a real one. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. You guys, the river does not disappoint. Never. We went inclusive, and the river didn't disappoint. Look at her. She choked it. Choked it. What a beautiful fish, huh? The river doesn't disappoint, boys. How about that? Get your fins up, big girl. There she is. She's got a pretty little mouth. You guys want to watch her go away? All right. Oh, we don't have any signal there. Hold on. All right, is that good? You guys see that? Oh, pretty girl. All right, sweetheart. See you later. As she slowly slips off into the depths. Oh, we needed that, guys. Huh? We needed that, didn't we? I'm gonna put you guys a little bit like this because we're gonna fish primarily on that side. That was great, dude. Finally. Woohoo! That was a pretty fish, huh? Randy, yeah, we got a fishy. I called it. I know, that's what I said. I said, the river will not disappoint. If I go over here, things will happen. Yep. I should have been here the whole time. I didn't think we had any signal. I lose signal here too many times. But yeah, pretty fish, huh? Sitting in that dark drilla, dude. You are in that impossible lily. You just got to kind of drop it in the middle of a little break and then work it out slow. And sometimes when you're working it out, man, all of a sudden your line's moving. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, wait, hey. Yeah, she grabbed it. She grabbed it good. Choked it. Choked it. Nice hook set. She wasn't going nowhere. Now I'll try to get the fish on this side of the boat. Yeah, this is my side. I told you this is my side. I come out here and this is all I fish is this side. And I do this same stupid little technique right here where I just keep, every once in a while, I just pop one right in this little hole break in the, you know, oh look, there's a little gap in the lilies. Toss it in the little gap in the lilies and let it sit.